And we're back for the finishing mission of Shattered Space in Starfield. And then I gotta go work on some skills. It's I guess being level 40 or so, I could run Terran Armada, but I gotta up my guns on my armor. I'm getting chewed up. Hey, yes, my place on Diablo today. What a surprise! Only have constantly playing this after thing for the past few days. Hey, at least yesterday I got off before midnight. You know, maybe maybe I'll manage to get off before 11:50. Yeah. All right, sorry about what do you have to say for yourself? Hear about the submarine industry? It really took a dive. Hmm. Oh, a little too much debt to equity ballast. Oh, 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 oh. I really know how much there is to talk about today. It's like a special at dinner, made leftovers. I heated stuff up out of the, leftovers. Ah, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's check out what's on news on my end. I don't. Let's see what's on the technology. Mm-hmm. Huh. Let's see. There's a new Star Fox coming out for Switch 2. Let's see. Ooh. Steam controller, the CAD, the CAD files just got released in the Creative Commons license by Valve. Wait, Xbox stops development of gaming co-pilot for console. Dear Lord. Someone announced that and went, guys, you're dumb. And went, oh shit, that is stupid. Let me see. Let's see, what else we got? Oh my god. The cow level has finally come out. Hold on. Of course. Now let's start. Diablo denying the cow level exists is a long running joke. Okay. Um, it started that the origin on that one actually started way back in Diablo 1, where people were like wondering if there was a secret cow level because of a cow you could click on. Stuff. It didn't actually exist in Diablo, but it became a joke that got carried into Diablo 2, where it turns out through secret means there was a cow. And then in Diablo 3, there wasn't a cow level, but there was the the, ra- the rainbow level, one filled with magical ponies, bright, sparkly colors, in response to complaints about the color palette being too light. Um, where you were basically, teddy bears and other, funny things that would giggle maniacally as they attempted to murder you. So, yeah. But yes, now there is a cow level. Now let's see. um, let's see. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. The steps to do this. Oh, all right. The there is a so this is a reference back to Diablo 2 because you can get in there. There is a cow level. The steps taken to do this are ridiculous. Um, and potentially open only doable on Tuesday. I can only open the portal on Tuesdays, apparently, I guess. Potentially. But anyways, there is a cow king, and you get a thing, a cow king's crown. But it's a mythic rarity item with a wacky different affix for every day of the week. On Moon Day, i.e. Monday, +1 damage to two-legged enemies. If legs times 2 equals damage. Tuesday, 10% decreased chance to be unlucky against yay distant enemies. Yay distant enemies between 3 to 18 hooves equal distant placed parallel to the equator on this afternoon. On Wednesdays, it's a chance to reduce enemy cooldown. No. On Thursday, it's after picking up a legendary item, gain 3% more damage to vulnerable stunned non-elites between the hours of 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. for 2.5 seconds. Whereas Friday is 10 plus 10.26% mobility damage while moving. Saturday is a plus 1.3% chance to annoy crowd control if you already have crowd controlled for over 10 weeks. Been crowd control for 2 weeks in hell time. Oh my god. It's oh man. It's always the cow level has always been a funny thing. It was never supposed to be serious. Yeah, I'm seeing the next one where yeah, a bunch of content creators have canceled their game partnerships and sponsorships with NTE. The never is it neverness to otherness or something like that. Because of they turns out they were using um unlisted generative AI in the game. A lot of it apparently appears normal, and then you hit certain, you see certain animations, and they look like actual animations that were done with generative AI, and none of it was disclosed. um, yeah. Hmm. Let's see what else. Another Mortal Kombat. Hmm. Wait, what? Ruse apparently is coming back. I wasn't even aware it vanished from the store. Um, OpenAI is doing a phone? Oh, oh, okay. I I don't understand that one. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Uh, that's just, okay. I don't even know how to comment on what I just saw. I'm just gonna move on. All right, what's going on here? What? Sorry, it's an article on the Musk versus Alt versus OpenAI lawsuit. Hold on. Right. Okay. Right. Um. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Huh. Guess Musk was being himself in the courtroom, and he did not particularly care for that. Mm, oh, more suspiciously timed oil trades. Hmm. How, how does an insurance startup hit $1.3 billion valuation? What is this? Oh, Series A investments round, and now they're gonna Series B investment round. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. I'm sure this is an insurance company. Offers coverage for, okay, the company's name is Corgi. Offers coverage for general liability, cyber liability, tech, and AI liability. And apparently they've got 2 rounds of investment funding. One of which raised 108 million, the other which raised 160 million, and it's apparently is valuing the startup at 1.3 billion dollars. This is an insurance company. Why? And you're a startup. I don't understand. Uh, Insurance companies make money um, by limiting how much they have to pay out, i.e., very ironclad contracts, ironclad policies that dictate what they're going to pay out on. Limited agent commissions. um, they and then also by limiting risk, and I mean limiting risk by saying like, look, if someone is constantly um, having to pull on the policy, they're after a certain risk factor, after a certain amount of going, okay, look, if they're having an incident every single year, and if say this is cyber insurance, okay, um, then where you're talking essentially, having a cyber incident, getting hacked or something like that, information getting out. If they keep pulling on that every single year, you're going to kick them to the curb as an insurance company because they clearly have not learned their lesson. They still continue to have breaches, data breaches, and you can't do that. Insurance companies for like auto insurance, if someone has multiple accidents during the year, I don't mean accidents where you get hit, um, through no fault of your own. I'm talking accidents, where you hit somebody else. Multiples of those, you will lose your insurance coverage. Flood flood prone areas, typically flood insurance companies don't go out there. Um, or if they do, they're very, very high price. And they will simply require that certain things be done to help mitigate how much cleanup there has to be done on this and repair work. But there are also, like, for example, there are some parts of the United States where you just can't get flood insurance. You just can't because they're so flood prone in those areas. You just basically it's an expectation to stop building there. So a insurance startup, I I don't know how. What are they going to change? What's going to be different? Offering, they're saying there's an AI one. I don't know. What are they going to do differently than any other insurance companies that offer similar policies? I just don't understand that. Um, well, let's see. um, Let's see. Oh no. Let's see. What is this? Huh. Oh, okay. Huh, I wonder what else other things we're looking at. Let's see. Uh, okay. What's this? Huh. Okay, all right. Okay. Sorry, just reading it. Apparently, I guess one of the food manufacturers is getting sued over whether or not they actually can actual tomatoes where they say they're from. Um, huh. It's not the first time they got sued. Okay. Uh, let's see. No. Fuck, that's not what I did. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Wait, what is this? Oh, apparently Facebook's getting sued again related to their AI training data sets by 5 major publishers. And who is it? Scott Turo. All right. Well, I suppose that's enough of that. This, right here. Excellent. Ugh. Oh, did I? I thought I started Steam. Guess I had not. That's weird. But really, no. Kind of bizarre. I thought straight up Steam. Let me see. Why is it? Routine. What are you doing? Where is it? All right. Well then, kill the process free. Then reload. Running a Steam installation verification. Watch. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. What do you mean? Owen in Exile's enhanced. Free visual upgrade. Hmm. What is this? Summa Expeditionist? Okay, I think we're mixing up different languages here. And oh look, it's a Roman thing. Yeah. So many games coming out. Ridiculous. What is the date for the game that I have? Let's see. Okay. Oh, so I'm going to come back to that. That is going to put it. All right. All right. Game is alive. Get that up. Sometimes I don't like things running because I'll hear the darn things going on. All right. We're live. Yes, you are alive. All right. So then, pause this. All right. So let's see. Where were we? Right there. Now, now, let's see. Is this zone clear? Okay. More shaking. I can shake it. Where the hell are you? think you've got your AI and stuff. I can't hang around too much. I probably. You know, Barrett, I just give up. Are you gonna wear your armor or no? How are you still around there? I shut off the life support. How are you? How did I miss you? I'll take that chunk back. Oh, is this just a never-ending fight? Uh-oh. That might be what. I'm just carrying a little too much. Oh. Wait, not too. Something. Yeah, drop. No. I have so much stuff. Hold on to that. Armor piercing rounds over. Enough. No, well, they don't do anything. Oh, yeah. Probably should find something to eat. Drink that will help us. Let's see. All right, what was it? Groat pie and groat milk. These are the things that would help. Oh, look, extra point. I just could have a run and gun set. This is actually kind of awesome.
Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Ooh,
There's no honor and glory in any of this.
what is some of it? Triumph at Wolf 359. Behold relics of the den. That's right, what is this? Familiar setup, but it's like, what is that, a cargo ship? Is that Amos? Not dead. But anyways, let's move on. I continue my journey to bury a lot and leave any of it behind.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Inside Star, such things typically been none stat for them. What a joke. What's this? And there's oh, some of this stuff looks pretty cool. How come we didn't get to have some of these things? No, we don't get to have some of these. Oh, that is way too small. Cockpit. Like realistic. See, some of those actually, these models are really cool. Actually, look at this. Looks like probably turrets. I mean, yeah. Versus, ooh, this is the Long Crusade. Like a museum to a veil of triumph. Well, I suppose you want to have memorials for past, but it's like what's in here? Nothing. Let's see. Let's see. Is that true? Try it. Nope. Start from scratch. Let's see. Go with that. I'll use that. This. Then that's not gonna work there. That gonna work. This there. Oh, edit. Okay.
That didn't take long at all.
Doing it for a while now. Garrett. Ooh, lots of fun. Pack grenades. Yeah. ammo. Sweet. Anybody in here? Oliver Twist. Those credits being lying around. So a master lock. Let's find out what's in the master lock. This one only fits here. Stone. It's there. No. It's anywhere. This one only fits here. Not spinning those on. It's very possible that one just doesn't get used. So, unless I change up. That way. Ah, spam detected. Oh, another one. What a bum. Buys the dust. Buys the dust. And another one gone. Another one gone. Another bot buys the dust. Hey, to get you too. Another bot buys the dust. Okay. Try that. No. No. This one only fits here. Very possible. It doesn't get used. Alright. This. That. Yeah. Sit. This maybe. Sit to it. Again. That. Ah. That one. Skip shot. Because a skip shot. Too much. Medic. That is what happens when you run into me. Like, hey, I'm looting here. Oh no, he's picked up a good gun somewhere. Let's see. Nice executive level.
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
No. I will be perfectly fine. Yoink. Oh, hold on. Road milk. For that strength boosting property. Sculpture. Yoink, yoink. I'll take that, see what it does. Wish the modifiers are just a little bit different somewhat. My god, they're still holding actual files. Another master save. Let's see what we get. Also brown. Second one. This one doesn't quite. Yeah. I don't know why all that was locked behind a master lock, but okie dokie. Let's see. Going up? Nope. But we are going this way. Disturbance and watch the force. Sense me. Just some ammo in there. Okay. More ammo. I could always use more. Lots of ammo. What is this? Sometimes I just don't get it. It's like I had difficulty hitting something close and personal, but at distance, shh. I hit the target more often than not. Oh, with a shotgun. Ah, my meal must have run out. Let's see. All right. Groat milk, groat pie. I do have a spare point. I could probably use this on reloading. Oh, that already makes a difference. I feel better.
Ours now.
I take your fruit. I eat your vegetables. I find your wine. Take off with all your ammo. None of you can stop me. Barrett just truck slid right along. Okay. I suppose I should throw more grenades. Who is that? Zero wire? Boink. I think you're out of luck on that one. After all, the Great Serpent sent me. Remote alarm has been disabled. Excellent. Update. And activate. If you would not mind serving as a lovely distraction. Is this?
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I'm carrying credits. I'll live. Orange?
Oh, good. My turn.
You're just carrying shrapnel grenades around. Help us get a report.
It's recording. Yes, keep it hidden. Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! All of it! Eternity! Everything! All of everything! I see! We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grab jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club?
I'm sorry, for this? Nah.
What? No, I'm not. I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
Snake oil actually does something, I suppose. The heck is that? Aceless shell. What is that? shotgun pistol, an auto shotgun. What is? Oh, huh. Don't know about you, but I'm just wasting freaking crap. What's in the safe? This. Nope, can't fit it there, but it'll fit in the next one. Oh, can't fit this here. I can do this one. And that. This one apparently fits down here. Grab this. Here. This. And that. Figuring out a bunch of stuff. Let's see.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this.
Huh.
It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well,
Isn't there a
Sylvie,
Terra something or other that's got?
really appreciate
No, I don't have
all
any.
you've done for me. I can see
Them
how hard you all
Xenoworks.
work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
Ooh, it's some sweet rolls. I stole somebody's sweet rolls.
Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know.
Oh,
Hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you.
huh.
I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. My children!
Okay, it's him announcing the ship crusade. What's this target? Oh, you know what? All right, we go this way. Ooh. Rattle, rattle. No, no. All right, up we go.
Wow. Part of me is awed by the science and
imagine, yeah. They're safe. Tired of opening safes.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex.
Oh.
You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Yep, we're shutting this down before you hurt anybody else.
It cannot be shut down. It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
Ooh, rope.
Find a use for that stuff.
Not intend to pick that up, but okay. Oh, come on. This makes this one easy. It's just say, look, reload. Oh, well, they broke a computer. There should be a way to stop it. I'm sure if I take too long, it's gonna. There we go.
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot.
Ooh, what just blew up? I blew up. So many grenades.
Despite your neither you nor
Skip, skip,
those
skip. Yep.
It cannot be.
All right. Here we go.
You are nothing.
What? I used a med pack. I know I did. Yeah.
Despite your
Blah blah
neither
blah
you
blah
nor
blah
you and
blah
those
blah blah
it cannot be.
blah. See, how is that missing? Yeah, it's like, the hell? sure? Okay, how do I do this? Ah! Should be okay, I think. I see never grenade being tossed at me again. Let's see. Garrote milk and garrote pie. How do I overload this? Overload number 1 of other. Oh, great. It's healed. Ammo. Gonna hurt. How did I get up there? I had to cross section that. Over there. Yeah, I'm running on CO2.
Would you destroy us all?
Yes, actually. stuff I should probably get rid of. I can get rid of that. Set a fire rate up. Consider doing the modified. Oh, fine, drop that. And fine, I'll drop that. Keep it for sentimentality. Oh, look, I have one. Look at that, giggles. Let's drop. Get it. Carry it. Drop. Start using some.
Despite your, neither you nor
No. You get to die. Now I go other one, which is gone. Alright, what are you doing running into that shit?
I cannot read them these headed.
Suppose I get some more. Too many more things. Let's see. And I don't think I have any. Aliens. Let's see. Penicillin X treats infection. Nope. Panacea. Flush, Dexter, nope. Heart plus. Not. Glad you are. So then, ooh. See that. No, don't have another good one. Let's see. Okay. There we go. What the? There was a thing of ammo. Where'd it go? It's gone. Oh, there it is. How do you know I'm not here? For the great servant. I am promised, am I not? What? So much ammo and everything. Oh, no.
My scanner says we need to skedaddle now.
Oh.
You shall not escape. Seize him!
Whoop. If only I had some of that. Whoop.
Rally! Brethren, to me! Traitor! Pay attention! You shall share our fate!
Let's see. All right, come on, let's go. Okay.
Slowly, slowly.
Good
You have been
timing.
through a lot.
Ran out of conversation topics a while ago. It's getting a little awkward in here.
Barrett.
I cannot believe it. The citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future. Then I suppose you are fortunate.
No one standing in this room right now is fortunate. We have no speaker, no citadel. Where is Anasco?
Huh. Let's see.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
Hmm.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
Hey, just
This
find
is
the
not a
next
time to be
relative.
calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
She's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now.
Thus
We can
precedent is
carve
set.
a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as witness.
Hmm. Oh. Who was talking? I should go and I just don't care. This DLC is like kind of had some neat stuff to it, but sometimes it's just like, what? How did I? I'm supposed to care about people who spawned an entire crusade and attempt to win a war specifically over for religious reasons, intent on paving the way for the great serpent, whose speaker has gone so insane he was delving into essentially eldritch dimensions to create an immortal army to go forth and conquer the stars. And they expect me to care who's speaker. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, skipping through stuff. Escape. 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 Okay. Da, da, da. Huh. Let's see. It doesn't really matter, I guess, does it? Like, that's what I'm getting at. There is no difference who you choose. Okay, it has no impact. I think you're... Which one are you? You're not House Vithal. Ooh. Vithal? No. You're stodgy.
Was there
And
something
there's...
else?
Oh, well, see? There.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the Council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against.
Yep.
And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
As a participant in the overall human experiment, I'm just going to interject for a moment to say that
Barrett,
I'm
such a
not
way with
really
words.
a fan of where this is going.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for
We
all
are
that you've
eternally
done,
grateful.
and that the Great Serpent will one
The
day grant you a place by
Claw.
his side.
I have completed the Scaled Citadel. Now it's... Oh. This is my home now. And now it's just a giant wreck. Right. Now it's time for me to leave. Carrying too much to fast travel. I'm gonna decorate my home. I'm off to go do other things. I got the DLC done to get stuff out. Ooh, secret accent.
Not much time for anything but work nowadays.
Seems the accident here displaced a lot of people. I hope the conditions here are humane, but I'm not holding my breath.
I wouldn't. But now that the whole Scaled Citadel thing is handled, they will be able to deal. We move on.
Welcome home, folks.
Leave them to it.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, do I have room? I have room to up. Yes, I have some. Alright. Nope. Let's see, what do I need to do next? Unlock. Or weapon mods. So, start this. Oh. It's locked. Oh, flex. Ooh. Why not? Low sights.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet pea.
Huh.
The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a
First
skyscraper?
fire. Nope, don't have the stuff.
I don't know.
Grade module?
Everybody. Skyscrapers can't jump.
Yeah, alright.
Good one, Dora. Hey, next time you see
14.
Alright, try it out on him.
Let's see, something else. Anything else maybe I can do for this one? Probably not. What's this? Is there something on here I could stand and shoot there? Oh no, titanium. Oh, yeah. Sure. You know what? Listen. What's not that do? Is there? There we go. I'll have access to that. Here. I'm gonna get primer for some. There. Adhesive internal mods. Alright, let's see. Yeah. What? It no. It filled out. I only have like 5 adhesive. Do this to me. No! Stop doing ones that I have in common. I don't want them. Am I able to make anything? Where's the industrial? No. No. Damn it. All right. Hey, Sam. You mind moving, Sam? It's time. Let me think. No, they weren't selling much. That's the issue. That's what I remember. I was like, I could buy something from here, but they don't. They really just don't sell. I need to go. You know what? Why not? I don't think I've gone to Nia. I've not explored what?
Let's do this. Let me show you how it's done.
Whoa. What the? am hitting it. I was hitting. Oh, it's O, not 0. Yeah. Like, come on, don't confuse this shit. Alright, fine. You know, dumping me in the middle of this was fucking bullshit. Alright. Yeah, I'd love to do that. If I was not getting my ass kicked. There are way too many of these guys in here. Like, holy shit. Yes, I know. Yep. Somehow not surprised. Fine. So let's do a bit different. May as well. No idea how I landed there. He's right. Let's go. S. There we go. I have escaped.
Restart space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What's in here? Nothing. Go land at Neon because I've got to sell shit, buy shit, and research.
Calyx green, ready to land.
All right.
Yeah. Heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true.
All right. Am I going to set off scanners? Let's see. Doo-doo-doo.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along.
Don't move, Nesha!
Smell. Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around.
Yeah.
To run, and we will fire.
Like I wasn't carrying any illegal drugs. That's what they're.
To challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills, Ryujin is
What's this?
For application,
Right.
the nearest kiosk.
The astrolabe. Not really my cup of tea, Heather, but I'll follow your lead.
Let's see.
The only problem is that does not exist. So instead of starting a new life, free of fuel and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. This told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been
I got shit to sell. Want it? Buy it.
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
Hello there!
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Anything.
Great.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything
Sickhart,
you need
huh?
to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I beg to differ. What do
The
you think you
question
sell?
should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon. An artifact? Are you making this up?
Oh.
Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a
See,
lot of other things you need.
we've already proven that's not
I've
true.
spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman. Oh.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Oh. Are you usually this open?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
These choice business locations aren't cheap.
And going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
Actually,
So why don't
I'm
you
here
get
to
a
clean
portion
out your
like
cash
myself
reserves.
and buy something?
And not by putting a gun to your head.
Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock.
So, I'm here to sell just right. Oh yeah, so that. Really there that I was looking to sell up. Now this is where I was looking to sell stuff. Keeping those. And those, I want to keep that. Keep that. Sell this. Now, let's buy resources. No adhesive? That's interesting. Need adaptive frames. I have a function. I don't understand. How do you not have adhesive? Alright, do you have titanium? You. Vital. Tungsten? I'll take that. Antelope? I'll take that. Yeah. need some of those. Nobody sells that, huh. This. Oh, cosmetic. Just this. Huh. Well, I wanted aluminum. Oh. Go with that.
I just really need a mental break.
Spacesuit bench. Maybe if I find... Is there no research thing around here? Man.
Something for you.
An armory. Oh. Stroud. Okay. The Roach Motel. The Emporium. Terra Brew Coffee. I will buy out.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I
Hello,
think.
and welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Let's see. Okay. I'll take all your espressos for that oxygen recovery. You know what? Take all that. I'm just gonna buy all your coffee. I need to speak to Nishar in jail. Why do I have this course?
Bet you think all the dredge you've taken out make you some kind of outshot. Thanks.
I'm not looking to.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
How? What? What if I wanted to? I'm not looking to steal from. I'm looking to deposit. Maybe.
Yeah. Told me not to worry about it. Well, there you go.
Or is this?
Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
Trade Tower, Astro
Astro
Lounge.
Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
What is this? Core Kinetics? Let's see what they got.
You might want this.
Oh, all right. I know exactly what's. Alrighty, excellent. Just there's no research.
To buy some weaponry? I'm your guy.
I can also sell you. Henry, huh?
Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered.
I thrive on
Seen some action,
firepower.
huh? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked
Oh
out of my
no!
shop.
Yeah, you got me.
I said to myself, Matthias.
Oh man, the salesman's great. He knew exactly who he was when I walked in this door.
Military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
I don't know. It depends. I'm looking more like.
Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second.
Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity.
The sales pitch.
Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride.
Well, do
So
you?
what do you say?
Sure, join the crew.
Now, That's what
I'm so
talking
ready to
about.
buy some guns after
Let's
selling
get
you a
tuned up
boatload of
and
guns.
on your way. The showroom is yours, my friend.
Got mag pulse, mag shot, mag shear, mag storm. What's this? Mind tear. Depleted uranium rounds. Is this just a... Okay, there's the mag storm. This is fine. The mag shear, the mag thing. The rifle. So mine tears a... That's a fire rate of 18. That's not that great. See, that's... Huh. That's a lot. Oh, that's a heavy weaponry. Full auto. Is it? Oh, huh. But it's armor piercing. It's... You know, do it, and then I sell. Sell from Frontier. All right. How can I get rid of stuff? Nope, keeping that. Suppress shoddy. Nope. Well, hold on to that for the moment. So I could. Yeah, all right. I only need one of them. That. Skip it then. Keep you. All right, keeping some basics here. Yeah, get rid of the mines. Seven and a half. Sell you off. Light views. I have so many. Still. I'll hold on to it. Actually, you know what? Get that for giggles. It's a heavy. I can always modify myself. How much does this thing weigh? Max of 12. Gee.
You need firepower. You know where to find us.
Xenofrag. Working. All right.
Something for you.
I understand that. Let me see.
Devin and Astis has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
I need a research spot. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Yeah. Research station. Ah, okay. Let's see, within the Trade Authority. Oh, look, I was walking right by it. There we go. Thank you. So I need to reach out and tag some things that I need. Practice project. Practice project. Just stand. Ooh. Is it pulling from? It must be pulling from. Excellent. Must be pulling from the frontier then. I don't have enough adhesive for that. Get adhesive from somewhere, and he wasn't selling it. Special projects rank 1. Good. Yeah, okay, so are you tracking some of that? Receiver mods, let's track this. Track that. This. Yeah, so yep, that stuff's already being tracked. Spacesuit design 2. You know what?
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah. Buying, selling, or moving.
I'll try to answer that.
Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
So you're kind of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. And what'll it be?
Let's do some business.
Always happy to take your money.
Correct. All right. Hello, Yuki. Sorry, I had OBS down while I was looking up where to find a research station here on Neon. All right. Find me resource. What you got? Oh my god. Primer. Fuck yes. Spice. Sure. Okay. I think I've finished and decided I'm gonna. Oh, really? I've got a bunch of other stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I think I've pretty much narrowed that down. So.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Sure, see if I ever show up again. Mining.
Things have gotten pretty bad.
Love to hang around here.
Only now realize how dangerous it is, huh, Barrett?
I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Take it easy. Don't be
So glad you stopped by
Just
today.
look around and see if there's something.
Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
All right. Exactly. How goes the fielding of stars? Well,
I sell mining supplies of all
let me
shapes and
finish
sizes, as
this
well
guy.
as many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
So, how goes the fielding of stars? Well, it goes fairly well. I died a couple times to the final mission of of Shattered Space. Or Shattered... Yeah, I think it's Shattered Space. And then watched the tower basically get sucked into the void. This is why science and eldritch dimensions don't mix too well. Anyways.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a
Now
mining
I'm
supply
buying up materials so I can do research, so I can make
Yet here
better
I am,
guns,
only a few years later,
so I can
pockets empty, and my business on the
end
verge
people
of
faster.
closure. It is a
Before I move on to
sad
the
day.
next DLC. Perhaps I can
That
help.
would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Why do you think I can't much?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy.
Say on the
for
street, they said it
opening
right
a
in your
mining
damn
business
lobby.
on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid
Eldritch.
to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation.
No, they did
And by
science
God,
and
I've
eldritch.
paid the price.
See what you got for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
Sources. Ooh. Let's see. Got some copper. Good vital. Vanadium, titanium, lead, iron.
You would do that for a total. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some...
Sounds enough.
Wonderful. Simple. I really appreciate what you are doing for me.
All right. And now, let me see.
You might want this.
I don't know, what do I... Well, actually what I'm about to do is go science the shit out of some materials. Finally. Ammunition 2. Yes. Oop, yep. Yep. I think I used to have so much difficulty finding 01. Ooh. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, yep, we'll do that. Receivers. Get it. Heart. Yep. Okay. Special ranks for that. I can't do 2 again. All right. See if I can do it. Nope.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. What you want?
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Looking to blow a hole in something?
I'm looking to see what you got.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hand. Not something I'm in.
Okay.
All right. Sticks, how's this month looking?
I just want to buy. New Wells good.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's.
All right. I suppose healthy competition.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Sigurd, normal commerce practices go right out the window.
No.
That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
And you
By
keep
standing
pressing.
up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Let's see.
Let me know if we can make a deal.
What you got resource-wise? Adhesive, buying all of it. Cosmetic, sure. Polymer, mine. Structural material. Yep.
Here, let me see that. Oh. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic
Let's see.
packaged food.
I'm gonna go over to Seagart. Why? Because I'm gonna buy his stock for resources.
Something for you.
Let's see.
If you don't see what you need, I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition, and business could all.
Let's see what you have
If
for
you
sale.
don't see it,
Let's see anything on here? That was on the list. Buy it out. Strip of coolant. Yep. Regulators. Polymer. I think I get probably textile. Let's see. Sealant, I know sometimes need. Might as well grab poly textile. Pigment, no idea if I'm gonna need that, but I'll buy it. Nutrients could always use some. That's someone that told me how much I had of something before I. Fiber. Let's see anything else there off the top of this. Spacesuit prevention. Alright. Update my spacesuit skill, I think.
You might want this.
Hold on a second. Here.
Fill out an application.
like you aren't funny. Stop it.
Thank goodness all those materials are so freaking cheap. Surprised. Oh, I bought out all the titanium. Damn. Enough it for that. Maybe not just yet. Let's see what else we can do. Oh. So. Let's see. Let's finish that. The positron battery first, then. This. Woo! Ammunition 3 done. Cosmetics, excellent. Wait. Oh yeah, just do it. Alright. to really do. Really want to try. Let's just get it. Those, all right.
Need to move some merch. This is the plan.
Okay.
Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the
About us. Subsidiary. Own.
Advanced Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Let's see. So, wait, actually, what am I doing? I know there was a workbench in one of those places. Hold on. Blech. Gun bench, gun bench, gun bench. Spacesuit. Well, alright, let's see what's on the spacesuit end of thing. Right. Yeah, some more.
Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants.
Fine.
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued.
Boost packs. Got those too.
Oh, let's see. What is this? I have no idea what the hell they sell. Tactical, I think? Yeah. Tactical. Weapon workbench. That's good.
You ever get nightmare sticks?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one has got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Missing.
Please rephrase.
No one understands you, you stupid piece of tin.
Nope, missing stuff. Missing stuff there. Damn it. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Got some magnetic ones.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah. Business. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word miracle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of the toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Good talk.
Oh. Just punch damage.
You know, Sticks, vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Grab standard thing.
You're
Ooh.
sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
I just want regular armor piercing rounds. Oh, what? I got this. Research for. Oh. What's this one?
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry.
Alright, sweet physical damage.
Please rephrase.
Beast reload.
I didn't get it either. Not at first. But then I realized...
Plus skill ranks on set charms is busted.
Gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Oh, is it because of just how much you can tack on?
Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not
Yeah, you got a point. I screwed it up either way.
Missing. Oh, you're short on 2, and you're at plus 217 all skills. Damn. Actually, you know, I might as well just upgrade the hell out of this gun because I'm probably gonna find more money later. Oh, let's see. Lost a long range accuracy. Infernal. Those.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands.
okay. Now that I actually got that. Suppose I can go and dump more stuff in my ship.
Something you need?
All right. Resources. No. I suppose I'll have to carry some more guns. Ooh, that's gonna be useful one to try out. Let's take this along. Max capacity. Damn. All right. All right. Time to check out missions here. Integrated radio observatory. Alpha Centauri. Yep. Yep. Sure.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading undercovers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people...
Okay. Land.
Touching down. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet.
is this?
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Joe.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke.
Alright, well.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
I'm gonna take care of it.
Remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Alright. Alright, let's go talk to this lawyer.
She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But
welcome to Gagarin. Your ship needs fuel?
and
Repairs?
Satori mills are dedicated to
Yeah,
Gagarin.
let's take a look.
How about it?
I need more cargo storage. How do I get more cargo storage? Never had enough cargo storage. Let's see. Oh, how about upgrade? No, not upgrade. Found ship builder. Then head on. Bye. We can do that. Add cargo. Here we go. Those are sideways. See, I need to go up, and then oh, actually, hold on. Add this one, no. Change that. I mean, could do this one. So, no. Wait. Reduced mobility. What if duplicates? Ship cost exceeds available credits. No. Cancel the modification. Then let's try the builder. Head on. Let's get some basics then. Do you have any? Damn it. How about what are these? So, oh, that's getting too low in the way of. Fine. That. And then one. Purchase something. That's the 70s. But the 120s are bigger. Doubles. Double. Nope. And I could just toss one of these on. All that. What it is.
Could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're having a conversation to the wall? Okay, you do you.
Finally starting. I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna.
Yankton Loft. Take a look. And suddenly all your stuff exploded everywhere.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
What do you mean about
It's
people?
not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well. Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Let's
Down to
discuss.
business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
We didn't defend himself.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
What's the
He
judgment?
was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Right.
Well,
Kinda clear.
we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
If you
Best
take it
case
with more.
scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Sounds
Not
good
on
enough.
its own. No. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
Let's find more.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't
Establishment.
entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah,
Any other
we need
evidence?
something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309.
You just killed Uber the list.
We
Damn.
probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Yeah, would they
Not
destroy the
necessarily.
documentation?
To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
What is
That's
there?
where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log in.
Sounds like an awkward conversation.
Hopefully that's enough. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. The Foundry District isn't too far from here.
All right, let's see. Let's do.
I would have scanned that too.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
I've got applications.
Probably never intended for these walkways to... Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
All right, let's go in. Let's see what Irwin had.
After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe?
Okay. Yes. So, oh well. Plants. Door. It's starting to look like a Fallout game.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, Look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
Found a strange plant.
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it. I don't know if people still curse Irvin's name around here. But if there's any resentment left, we'll fix it.
Irvin's terminal. Yes. Huh. Application for hunting. Assignment. Terminate alpha predator in your assignment. Prisoner. Huh. Yeah, let's try it this way. Oh. One.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Herbert's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
Let's get some
The
more.
more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
Mentioned before, blood
It
trips.
was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
How is it still
Witchcraft,
alive?
probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft. I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
I don't think that's going to be the case.
Maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous.
Harvey the
Okay.
alien cactus.
The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
All right, let's do it.
This.
That's Anita, up at the Vanguard office. She's pretty good. Nearly convinced me to hand out recruitment materials for her while I was on shift, too.
Let's talk to scientists. Let's talk to Ada. Let's go to town. Let's do town hall. That's right.
Man, could I use a vacation?
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their face at Lucy's.
You ever read about the early history of space flight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
Damn, it's bright in here.
Hall has seen better days. Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
Town hall terminal. Closed for renovation. Reopening to be determined. What's this? Cargo's extracted. Oh, okay. Patient status. Okay. Complaint inbox is at capacity. Please file a complaint.
The hunting license was sponsored by a famous I'll be very interested to see this.
Alright, onwards to the Foundation. Foundry District. Oh, really? Bestest 23 active.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Let's go search.
Guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Okay. Evidence.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
I bought coffee. Yes, this reason. Now, drink me a latte. Some of that oxygen. Surface map. Step. Go to. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah?
Oh.
I want to say thank you for everything you did in Dazra. As members of Constellation, it's our job to explore distant worlds, but it's sometimes unclear what responsibilities we hold beyond that. You saw a city in need, and made the difficult decision to intercede rather than observe. For that, you should be commended. That may be, but when called into service, you did what was necessary. That's something to be admired. In any case, I'm thankful the Council held you in such high regard. For the representatives to entrust you with so much responsibility, from choosing a leader to stopping the Serpent's Crusade is, well, unprecedented.
Hmm.
And
Decisive.
they couldn't have chosen a better person to do so. I would like to pick your brain, however, regarding your choice of speaker. Call it intellectual curiosity. Tell me, what influenced your decision to advocate for House Dulkef?
Seem to be most level-headed.
Yes. If nothing else, I can't imagine them making rash decisions. Regardless, you did your best to navigate rough seas, both practically and politically. And with the immediate threat taken care of, one hopes that Dazra will look forward to a brighter future.
Do what I
As it
could, the
should
rest is
be.
up to them.
In any case, I would call this mission a resounding success. I feel we have a better understanding of House Faroon's culture and politics, and the galaxy is just a tiny bit less hostile as a result.
Says me. Go. Resources. Toss them in. Leaf.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
This place was shuttered 20 years ago.
Let's try out a new gun. I'll say that. Although I probably should use this one. Let's see. Favorite it. 7. Do not know. He had a grenade launcher. Oh, damn, this thing chews. Damn.
That was messier than I thought it would be. Come on, let's finish this.
Good. How's the jump? Eat it. Let's get this unlocked. Not gonna work for that. The lights are still on. Reach a jam. Ooh, bread. Marshmallow treat cereal. And ammo just lying around here. I'm pretty sure this was years ago. These minor corpses should be skeletons. Okay. It's not doing any good hanging out here. Oh, boink. What's this? Miner's Journal. So they're saying that there was a collapse. And then it's the foreman and somebody else is continuing. In spite of that.
Overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
Open it. Give me your contents. Eat toast instead.
This looks promising. This looks like administration.
Status decommissioned. Assignment terminate local predator. Memo. Start backwards. First year. Application vault gases. Application date. Over and over predators. Miracle. Toxic quit. Someone unexpectedly quit today, setting up expectations on a scale. Order the immediate closure of the strike. Okay. And time to hack the lock. Let's see. That.
Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Locked door. Wonder what's behind. Foreman's computer. Foreman's log. 13. Building a nest of some sort. And okay. Save. Save. Real. Alright, so we go down into the mine. Come on, game. There we go.
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Yes, Barrett, we do. Alien egg. Nothing wrong with some leftover meatloaf from years ago. Let's see. Yoink. Haven't found something like that in a while. I completely forgot those were hanging around sometimes. All right, Irvin. There. Send. Data chills the triplet storage. The micropropellant poisoned by the chemicals in the labs. Office. I have to say, we didn't like
destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Oh, well, I'm at it. I'm gonna find all. No evidence left. journal. Future head geologist log. Okay, we're gonna recommend we evacuate the rest of the mine. Evacuate the rest of the mine. Scan it in order to prove its stability. Swatch. Okay, he was hold on a second. He was recommending we evacuate the rest of the mine. Scan the area to prove its continue to pose no danger. Trap. Try the solution big around the collapse circle. Huh. So the geologist is the one who convinced them to continue to dig. Another locked door. It's supposed to fit. Where does it fit? There. Easy. I'll take that. Some Synapse Alpha.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Pizza Square.
Extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks?
All of the above? Ooh, level. I can use it. I can use it. No, I'm not on that. I could use more payload capacity. That will let me hold more. That's my problem, is payload. Let's see.
Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and sulfur.
Let's see. Studies. Ecosystem collapse. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing apex predators devastates the local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. Chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the system. Full report includes data mythology. And apex reproduction. Yeah, zero social, strict caste structure. Gene of each region produces irregular waste produced by the colony exclusive by the soil mark has home mass on the surface. Low surface, okay, expand much of the containment species for just in soil. Devastated. Apex. Okay. And resignation. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations of business, I quit. It's 108th report about the severity of the situation. My business is doing the cause bound to come soon with short term and winner. Byron permanently in long run.
Gone. I hate it when this happens. Find a use for that stuff.
Alright, well. Got the info we came. Yep, we've got info we need. Now I just need to take the evidence back. I should drink some more coffee. Terrible. Macchiato.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco.
I miss this ship.
Now, oops, I won't be able to move. Ah, that's better. All right, let's put it in there. Right, put that one back in there. Yeah, I can toss that in there as well. Toss that in there. This is ridiculous. freaking done. Oh, it just takes the same. I'll put that one away. That one. Okay. That is a sniper. Pistol. That one away for the time being. Alright. We're good for now. Here we go. Yeah.
Hey, you might want this.
What do I have? A lot of money. I don't have much money. I have some money.
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter.
I have something for you. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You tell her, but it's your case.
Someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
God damn it, Barrett.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
What?
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
All right.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
He isn't huge.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured?
Is there
Slightly.
something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives?
Oh,
Sorry,
Barrett.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Anymore?
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of...
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back.
All right.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Actually.
I'm Dr. Chaos. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen,
I could use them.
then by all means. Of
Supply.
course.
Ooh. Well, all right.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Well, that's right. If I recall, status. He is, yep, you see columns. That's right. He was right here, huh?
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon. Then I remembered where we are, and I got a drink instead.
Clint.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
The wrong with selling my parts.
For one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front.
Let's see what you got.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Resources. Adhesive, yoink. Let's see. Hold on. Lube. I needed plenty of lube. Nope. Titanium, yoink. Terbium. Yup. That's super cool. Yep. Yep. Yep.
If you're looking for something special, just
Someone
funny
named
you
Helgi.
ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Yeah, I'll cover his
Nobody
debt.
is going to know where he is aside from someone who knows the underbelly of Gagarin. And that is Lizzie up at the bar. That's who you need to ask. You're welcome so long as we're open.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
Open air bar.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Well, bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop.
Oh dear.
They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
A name Helgi.
Ah, yes. The
A
detective.
detective.
I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Help us find someone.
There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is.
Hmm.
I
It's okay.
serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that
We
Local
serve
crew.
drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
there's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you.
I'll make the money back.
We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
Folks on Gagarin just want to be left alone. Understand?
All right. Save.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too.
Yeah, it was my last
You're
check.
wrong.
Wait, no? Right
It's
here?
Whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Because I tried before, and they threatened me 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess. Ellie Yankton? But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Look, we've got new evidence.
I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? What's right? And so what? Is that all? You don't. Here's my thought. And I don't. So no.
Okay, any information you...
Fine. Miss Yankton can even call them...
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, don't...
You know what? Reload. 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 Alright, let's walk in and try this again.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I won.
Nope.
Sorry, Doctor. Not today.
Irvin.
Alright, what's that?
I don't...
Please. He was the one Hephaestus...
No. Well, you're a...
Look, I know this is... And that means with your...
Alright.
And what? Well, you'd be wrong.
Only if you let them.
Testify.
How do you remember?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking. Because they say...
Right. Okay.
Ellie. I can't. Damn right it does. I barely knew. It won't make her. Here's my thought. And I don't want... So no.
Okay. Any information you...
Miss Yankton.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't...
Let's try that again.
I don't suppose...
Sorry, Doctor. Not today.
Irvin, yeah. Then find the
Please. He was the one...
No. It's been...
Look, I know this is true. And that means with your... Oh.
Then Irvin should have...
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this is... That's why we...
Testify.
They open.
I can't. Damn right it does. You're just an... I know. It won't make a lip. Here's my thought.
Right, so that line doesn't...
Okay.
Period.
Any information?
Miss Yankton.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah.
There's some different lines that work on this guy.
I don't suppose you're...
Sorry, Doctor.
Irvin. Then find the...
Please. He was the one Hephaestus...
No. It's been 20.
Look. And that means with your own...
Mom.
Then Irvin should...
It's not just about... That's why we...
Testify. Ellie Yank... I can't. Damn
Now
right.
that convinces him.
You got the point.
My Contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
If you can prove it's real, that would explain why I never showed up the first time. As opposed to, you know, Helgi being Helgi. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Okay. All this just to find you is literally just down the freaking stairs.
Hey, you might want this. Helgi didn't look so bad, did he? Although I can imagine Hephaestus will say otherwise. Maybe we should find a character witness to back him up? Hey, you might want this.
Okay, fine.
Helgi
What is it?
agreeing to testify. Yes, right.
All these fancy new businesses going up.
Excuse me, are you looking for... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hawkson as a witness. Given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. He's already agreed to testify. We just need you to be there when the time comes. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
That's okay. Oh, hey, the coffee strip. No. My oxygen.
Ellie's testimony should make this go a lot smoother.
Save. Save.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well,
Okay.
you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
It's a relief to
That's
get
a
this far.
relief. A grace. A seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man.
Think things will
I hope
change?
so. It's always a tug of war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family.
Where are we
In
going to put that
fact,
plant?
Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Where's the home
I
planet?
doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding. Being born in the right time, the right place, so much is beyond our control. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. Like any group, Constellation is only capable of doing that because of the people within it. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Value our
Nothing
friendship.
more important to me in the entire universe, my friend. Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. First off, I just want to say, heck of a job saving Dazra. That was a tough situation to navigate, and you did it with aplomb. A pat on the back isn't nearly enough. I hope they throw you a parade.
I'm pretty
That's right.
fun.
They could carry you around on a palanquin and walk you through the city. And of course, there'd be confetti. I also want to thank you for putting a halt to the Serpent's crusade. The last thing the settled systems needs is another war. True, but sometimes the right thing can be hard to see, especially when you have something to gain by ignoring it. And you spent a lot of time in Dazra. Who knows how that might have shifted your perspective. Either way, I hope the new leadership in Dazra is just as level-headed. The whims of a cosmic snake aside, House Dul-Kef seems like they'd be more open to trade with the settled systems. Sure, they're bean counters, but that could tie things up in regulation. One thing I appreciate about Constellation is they don't get wrapped up in red tape. Not unless that tape is a being from another universe. Here to make things sticky. Either way, I won't waste your brain cells on the what-ifs. The fact is, you got rid of the vortex and saved Dazra. As for the whole choosing a leader thing, time will tell if you made the right choice. Give it maybe 20 years and you'll start to see the results. You and me both. Something like this doesn't go away in a year. And even if the city is restored, the scars will last generations. Regardless, I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. The people of Dazra have a long road ahead of them. They're going to have to make foundational decisions regarding everything from infrastructure to immigration to their core religious beliefs. Let's hope this first push sends them on the right path.
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Leon. I think that's bad.
Gagarin's not an easy place to
Leave this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Right. Resources. Dump. Wait a second. Where'd I get 3 cutters from?
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Double check. Install more modules. Destroy more ships. This is actually probably as good as a stopping point. Starfield. Let's take a look. Close that up. Yeah, right there. I ended up with this one. Low. Why is it showing those? Sorry, I was checking which. And this is a YouTube just to see kind of what's here. All right. Ooh. Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock, embrace forbidden. But what? They'll only be on for me about half an hour for Diablo 4 because I really do need to get to bed sooner. All right, let's see. Where was that? Oh, all right. Let's see. Do they have something?
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history.
I want to see if I can solo Lilith. Really kind of. I at least want to try soloing Lilith once. No. I guess I don't have anything. I guess they got some stuff on sale. Yeah. I want to. It's like I want to go fight Lilith, and it's like, no, thanks. I think. Oh. Yeah, Echo Lilith. Yo. Ow. Okay, it's an issue of dodging. should go. Damn, that almost freaking killed me. Jeez, it gets worse and worse every time. What the? That was a one-hit KO. How's that full health? What the fuck? You just targeted me. Like... So the issue isn't necessarily like damage, it's surviving that, and I don't understand like why. Like that particular attack just does more and more damage every single time. I understand if she's dead before she can do anything, but some of this is kind of like a build viability test. You know?
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh yeah, her one shots are freaking beats. And this is that. Like I don't understand like how that particular this attack. I don't understand how it works. Like what sets it off? How do I guard against it? Like it does more damage every single time. What the heck? See? I have to look this up. There's something about that ability, and it's like, how do you stop it? Right. Let's see. I know I have been killing the globes. The blood, you know, the blood things. I said I kill those. That's not the issue. The issue is how much damage those blisters do to you just by when she hits you with the attack. That's the issue. The rest of her stuff can be dodgeable, and so hitting it or not is just a matter of... But this attack is not dodgeable. She just hits you with it. Yeah, see? Like, I even managed to get lucky with that. See, right there. The moment it hits that segment, I die and destroy. I don't know how to build up enough damage with this current build to be able to do this, so... Yeah, give me a moment. Trying to figure out which one you are. Oh, okay. Must be this one. No, that was into phase 2, actually. Wait, she didn't even get to, oh no, she did. She does set it up, so it's one of that, even though she hasn't cast it. Ow. Maybe give her a moment to let her put her circle down so we know what the arena is. There we go. See? Right there. That ability right there is an insta-kill. skip 2 phases, so I guess that just means... Oh, shit. If we can revive you in time. Got it. Ow. That was terrible time. Do it. I do it in time. Got it. Ah. The fuck? What is the damage of that ability based on? The hell is this? Hold on, if you're providing commentary, it's just this is just flat out. Okay, apparently it is just that she just, it's a stacking debuff she just does. You just don't get a choice in that. Yeah, right there. Yep. All right, no, it's all right. Understandable. It's, yeah, I had to look it up. You just take more damage the longer the fight goes on because she stacks you with the debuff where it just one-shots you after a certain. They... Ow. Oh, shit. Basically, the boss fight is a DPS test, is what it is.
Your death will be swift.
Need something for it?
Oh, let's see. Let's see. so I should go do... Oh, well, that Hell Tide's going to finish up in the next 5 minutes. Great. What? Oh no, I'm putting it in the chest. Like, I'm putting that in the chest because there are no mythic uniques except for one that I can craft that would be of use in my build. And so I'm not going to spend a roll on that when I could use it on a different character. What? Oh, this? No, I don't have a Shaco. No, it's just there's only one mythic unique that I could use in this for this build, for this class. What? You said Shaco? This is a Harlequin's crest. Call it by what its name is, otherwise I'm not going to know what the hell you're talking about. Full ranks to all skills is not going to provide as much of a bonus as the... that's pure damage reduction, but it's like... I don't know. Hold on. Let me check something. I know, Countbound, yeah. Okay. This one. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the next one is going to do. Oh yeah, the old skill that all the classes had in Diablo 3, which was the your get out of death card, every so many seconds. Yeah, that Hell Tide ends in a few minutes. So wait for the next one to show up, see where it's going to be. I think it's the or just the crafting on it.
Catch the light. Come and
Yeah,
see.
mythic uniques would be the Helm of Perdition is the one I could. Would be the one to do, but I would need Jaw, Quay, Guards. Which I might actually have. Don't have. Where's that one? Quake. Oh my god. God.
they find pieces, rare and beautiful.
What? Oh. Sure. Rampage. Oh, for when I make a warlock. Well, thank you. Those here. Ooh. Used to open Mephisto's Whore. Aggressive tuning person. Wait for the next. Going to get another Helltide. Hold on. Want to wreck the butcher for revenge? You know what? Let's do it. Where is he?
Ready for a massacre.
Oh, jeez. What set me on fire? Like I was draining my health like no frickin' tomorrow. Must have been these death beams. Oh, but I only have 2. Oh, it's like, let me check Season Journey really quick. It's one of those has to do with opening up those chests, but I got to see which ones it wants it for. There to get those. Nope, I'm not opening the chest on this one because I need to do Andariel and Harbinger of Hatred. So, and I've only got 2 of those keys, so. So, I killed him for revenge, but I'm not spending the keys to open up the chest. See if I can roll up some good stats. Focus roll. Reroll the offensive. Pieces. I know. Well. Eh. I need the holy damage multiplier's gotta come off. Why is it not coming off? Why did it even get added on? There we go. Right, just need to get attack speed off. Nope. Oh. Stop re-rolling the wrong fucking ones. Damn it. Hell tide is where? Tide is there. Okay. I'm gonna run Helltide and then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see.
What brings you?
Let me double check. Can I increase the damage and size? That's adjudicating. Let's double check if I've done better. So. E3.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
No.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Didn't set my which thing. Diablo 4. Which they do have new drops available on Twitch for Diablo 4. Didn't back on the label.
Pardon me,
Onwards.
stranger. Could you spare a moment?
We'll go and join in on the too much drops that I don't. Figure out some of this stuff. Yep. Lizard Warlock on the stream, destroying everything, and so I can't see anything. There's too many special effects. What's going on? Nobody knows. No, sorry for the sharkening. Boss trophy. Lot chance of hopefully live a bit longer.
It is done. Assistant. Check that. Do physical sets of this. We could do anything with crowd control. I should be. Take off some of these actually. Put down. Like
Okay. Hey, ancestral mythic human. So let's just equip it, huh? Okay. Oh, I'm coming off. I have to go to sleep. See, I'm going to bed sooner, like I said I would. Okay. Well, productive, sort of. I got Shattered Space done. That final boss fight only took a couple of tries to go. And then well, I got more of Barrett's thing done. A little bit on this. Yeah. All right. So my next stream time is going to be Friday. Friday at 7. Some Darksiders 2. And then there will be continuation on Saturday for some Starfield. I shall see about getting to the Terran Armada DLC. Just gotta grind out and get some more, have access to more things so I can upgrade gear, so I have a better chance at it. So, for those who came by, thank you. I think somebody dropped a follow when I wasn't looking. It looks like my activity feed didn't pick up. So, but I think Twitch told me via email. It was a little weird. Yep. So I got it there, but I didn't see activity feed here. Hold on. A little strange. But Twitch does what it. Anyway. Again, thank you for those. If you would like me to watch more, I've got a YouTube channel. You can see links for that in my Twitch about, as well as links to my socials. So you can follow there, catch my schedules. You're on YouTube. You get some feedback, constructive feedback. You can leave a comment in the videos, so let me know. Be the first, because no one else has done it. And with that, I'm done for the night. So, and thank you all for coming. Bye. See you all on Friday. Have a good night.